Hello. I hope everyone's having a day. I know, first off, this is like almost 11:30 and also a Sunday, so I'm going to give myself a little bit of more reasonable privacy, I guess. 1 second. I should have done this before I hit base scene. Wait, what was that? Did I get far enough away that I can't try? Nah. I'll not try that again yet. Alright, so like I said, I hope everyone's having a good day. This isn't my normal schedule. For a couple reasons. Because tomorrow I work. Tuesday I work. I might still stream Tuesday during the day. It turns out my shift Tuesday is like starting at 6 p.m. For me. So all of my times are Pacific. Every other time time zone, I don't know, because I don't know what they all are. So there might be a couple of things that I'll do, like I might have to plug in my sound card just to charge it, because it's running on battery right now, and I hadn't planned on doing this for until Tuesday, which the new Hearthstone expansion does come out on Tuesday, so we'll absolutely be doing that. I might try to start earlier than 11 a.m. We'll just see. Kind of goes with how I'm feeling that day. But today, I am kind of willing to run back this whole last playthrough, because it is August the 1st. And we technically did beat this game. So what we're doing is we're playing the modded hard mode version of Breath of Fire 3, subtitled Path of a Goddess. I had the information a second ago. Released by Rishama Izuki. Supposedly, it is much difficult. I'll stick with that phrase. It is much difficult. Also, it's slightly different. I've seen Dresden play through this. Some, gotta keep some secrets hidden to myself to find out. And I want to see how this goes. So, the reason for today, the reason I'm streaming right now, is because I started playing this Friday night. I had work Saturday, so I only played for like an hour. Oh right, today's only Sunday. Yeah, so I only played for like an hour, and then I was like, I want to do this on the stream. Also, while, being available to answer questions of any sort. I just want to be here. I feel really bad about next week being a terrible week, because there's just no streams, nothing happening. So I figure by doing this today, and then Tuesday on Tuesday, I might be able to finagle something on Friday. I don't know. Not 100% certain, but at least these 2 days will happen this week. And also, I wanted to play this game some more and this mod some more, and I didn't want to be like, oh, this is my time, because only a couple of games are like that. But in the meantime, I'd rather this be an interesting venture for a lot of people, or at least a couple of people, the ones that have shown up. And let me refresh that real quick. And honestly, this looks like it'll be a lot of fun. There is a couple things that I'll have to find out later on, because I have forgotten and never really used certain mechanics. But, ooh, I should actually leave that open. Yeah. But, that's all part of this. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hit this button that says Emu. Yes. Yes, good. I just closed out of it. We are off to a great start today. All right. Path. Rearmed. Now, like I said, there is going to be a save file that I'm going to pave. I'm going to pave the save. This is not the new game plus, because this is a separate kind of entity. I'll go in here first and then show that that's where it is. I had named the character Drago because I can only have 5 letters as a name. I will be keeping Ryu as the base name. Fast, set that to red, set that to... that's good. And then auto run on. Here we go. Now, I know we did just play through this scene at the start of last month, and it's going to be pretty much exactly the same. I have yet to see any text be different. So I don't feel the intense urge to read these out. It's like when I played through, Final Fantasy IV and then did a randomizer of it. I didn't have to read out all of the fight stuff that was going on, or the fact that, wait, did I do we did a free enterprise randomizer since I played through that game, right? That wasn't just me going through the backlog and applying videos to playlists. I know we played Legend of Zelda, but I never actually played Legend of Zelda 3 on stream. Mostly because I never really thought to. Alright, so we have the Whelp. We have the standard defense, we can't examine, we can't use items, but we have abilities. And these abilities have changed, which is very amazing. Now, there was a very specific gene combination that transformed you into this exact whelp. I don't remember what it was. But if I can find it, that means we will become a whelp with all of these abilities. Giant growth, steroids, sleep. Looks like a lot of fun. Howling. I'm gonna defend. because whenever you use Whelp Breath, due to what's going on right now, the battle ends. Every time. It does not matter what battle. It does not matter if you attack with Whelp Breath or it is reprisal Whelp Breath. I'm going to be smart about this. Yes, I am a dragon. And I will save right now. Because this also paves over a separate save from 2 days ago. Yeah, they just basically don't take any damage. They automatically die. And there's nothing of importance by going down those stairs. I'm killing the least amount of people possible. Since I have a fire attack, can I hit myself? I guess not. Unfortunately, all of this intro stuff is always the same. Nothing is actually different. No story changes. And while it is fun to go through and see all of this, it's kind of the worst part about starting a game a second time. The tutorial, it always feels just slow. Like, not even the thought of, oh, my characters are weak. This is just takes such a long time. How many times do I have to be told that all of the crystals are losing their brightness and I have to go shine them up by defeating some legendary creatures that are blocking their light, or let's see, what other intro sequences kind of just drag on that aren't very integral to the story? Because that's the big thing. It's always these things are like, it's not the big go around of the story, because the start of Final Fantasy VI technically pretty big to the story, and is actually a reasonably okay intro sequence. The start of Link to the Past. You're saving Princess Zelda. That's all it is. But you have to do it. But the start of Final Fantasy IV, where they're like, okay, now here's this story about how we just sacked a bunch of mages and then got attacked in our airship, but you don't actually have any input. And it takes like 5 minutes. I don't actually know. Because I'm not an affiliate. I don't think I can get bits. I mean, unless you want to sense bits, in which case, I don't know how you go about sensing bits. Yeah, I know. Okay, so it was sent. The initial guess was correct. Yeah, I don't have an affiliate stuff for Twitch, so I don't think they allow bits to be sent to like the low end streamers. Hey Gavilar. It might be this is just like spitballing here. Might be a way to keep track of where money is going, and so people don't be like, okay, now this one person has a new account, and then they'll get like a discount on bits that they'll give to this other person that has a new account. So it might be just one of those steps to avoid weird money laundering. And Gavilar, I am playing through this again. This time it is the modded Path of a Goddess. Fortunately, it's right at the beginning, so unfortunately, I'm not going to be giving a lot of people voice lines this go around. There are some lines that I will not hesitate to read because they are such great lines. I really should have, like, I am using an emulator, yes. One, because this is a modded game, there's no way that I would be able to be like, oh, this is definitely a legitimate copy. But I do have a PlayStation, I do have a copy of this game in its legitimate form. This is just the easiest way that I have to stream. And, like, I've grown up with emulators for so very long. I mean, technically, everybody who owns a Nintendo product right now has an emulator if they pay for Nintendo Online. And that's an entirely separate question that I have to get into later of, if I have a Nintendo Online subscription, can I stream those games? Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. God, this will tell you how much of I played emulators, because I believe this name kind of went away because it became a different NES emulator. It used to be called Nesticle, and its picture, like the icon that it used, as I said at the start, I am paving this save, which is an hour in, so that way it's just taken care of. And the other part of this is I saved over the second state, which is weird. Why would I do that? Then I have to go down each time. Yeah. Well, a lot of them disappeared because there was a very legal gray area that technically none of them were on, but yes, I wholeheartedly endorse things like emulators and emulation, because it's kind of the same reason why I also endorse buying physical copies of anything that you have. Like, I technically own Bravely Default twice because I did the digital download, and then during this year I was thinking, I liked this series. I want to have this in case something goes wrong with a lot of things. So I bought the cartridge. I also have Bravely Default 2 and Bravely Second, but I haven't really gotten too far into Bravely Default 2. Something about it being hooked up to a console that's like far away from where you are at most times is a little non-conducive to late night play as you're falling asleep. I am absolutely going to pick up as many of these Croc Tears as I can get. They're just a free heal. Or at least 5 HP. So, the other interesting part about this is I get to see how my playstyle is affected by the difficulty spike that this mod is. And I've already seen a couple of interesting things. So, I'm gonna try to do the same. A couple enemies use more skills. Like, the Ripper uses Flying Kick and also Speed to raise its agility. Let's see. The Gonghead didn't use Giant Growth so much. Oh no, don't worry about that, because this is not like I don't know a lot of the differences. Apparently, Rashama has changed things like what level you learn skills from masters, or possibly what skills you learn from the masters. Because I've seen multiple skills added to certain masters, and I don't know what that's going to do. He's also removed some things like I can no longer learn Shadow Walk, which is fine. Shadow Walk is a very strong skill. I don't blame him. The cost of healing spells has been reduced by sometimes up to half. And that's about as far as I got. Oh yeah, and then also, GUIs currently act and cast very strong magic at you, as opposed to just being a paralyzed monster, which only matters because of the last bit in the GUI kind of script, which was it's supposed to be paralyzed and defend until you're 6 levels higher than it, which is level 51. So, presumably, at level 51, something else will happen. Also, more enemies show up in a more varied... Like, I can have more enemies in the same fight, and there can be more variations with that fight itself, which could be really fun, but also super terrifying when I get into a fight with 7 mage goos. I am also excited to see how some of this goes, because just like last time around, I'm going to try, at least for this first couple story beats, to keep my characters as low a level as possible. Except Ray. Ray is the only character right now that can gain experience. So how many? 22 Croc Tears. Oh, that's more than last time. Cool. So I am going to try to keep Ryu and Tipo at level 1. Just until we defeat the new, and then thank you for following, I believe, I'm not sure how you want me to pronounce that. Amj? AMJ? Either way, thank you for following. It does help. The numbers go up is always a good thing. There's nothing we can do over here because it's not that day. But I can finally show them fixing this wall. I didn't do this last time. It was just weird because suddenly I just knew where this wall was. But the other thing is, I know I don't have this in the title. If anybody has any questions about this or other stuff that I might know, deeper situation. Well, we are now getting into the first random encounter, which isn't much of a change. However, Tipo does know how to steal, which is its own amazing thing. Oh, a diaper situation. I mean, look, I was thinking that. I did not want to put that into your... I did not want to put those words in your mouth because not always the best thing to be stating. But yeah, no, diaper situation, understandable. Oh yeah, also, these enemies have a lot more health. Like, it used to be where the boss goblin had like 21 or 22. I've already hit for 24. And I'm really hoping I can steal this thing, which is still the waist cloth. It's just better armor. I have to be a little careful about doing the speed up stuff, because if I find a way to turn that on and not a way to turn it off, it kind of ruins things like doing a randomizer race in a Legend of Zelda or Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. And I don't want to tempt that fate. Also, because I did not get... I'm 80% sure that Rashama did fix this because Trescent said so. Clarity and Bone Break have a time limit required for them to be used again. Ooh, finally got it. Okay. The bad news is I did not learn... Wait, what? I was gonna say intimidate, but I'm sorry? I might have to... Oh. Alright, don't feel as bad. Hey Pecco, or Tipo, you put on some fancy clothes. This one's... Oh, no. Ooey. Right. You know, I'll take that. That was... I almost already erred. I'm not gonna win this fight. I'm just doing this to pick up these skills. There we go. Flying kick. Normally don't learn that until you're an adult. I was really hoping Ray was going to learn blind. Oh well. Yep, there goes Tipo. Alright, cool. So the steroids kinda caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. And we're up 2 skills. Rest and save. So when I played through it on Friday, they used blunt, not steroids. So I didn't know they could use steroids. I'm just gonna leave that file 2 as a clear start where nothing has changed. Do I? Thank you. That is very kind of you to say. I'm not gonna say I haven't thought about doing that, just that a lot of times... Oh wait, no, I'm running away from this fight. Yeah, a compliment. Right, I was supposed to try to learn blind. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays it would be a podcaster, probably. Which, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing here. A little. I need to go grab a different item. But, yeah, no. Years ago, I wanted to do that. I've been streaming for 3 months, started on May 5th. May 3rd. Getting out of that fight. And I gotta say, I've been liking this so far. You know, slowly upgrading pieces of gear here and there. But never really changing the whole feel of this. Cool. Now I know burn. Silent Night, this is the Path of a Goddess mod. So starting from 1 and working my way forward. Also, this should give Trezen a chance to actually finish the game before I get to that point. Not that I'm throwing down the gauntlet there or anything. Not gonna lie, I've been fairly lucky with how I grew up. Not like, ooh, I grew up with all these important advantages. It was just like, I was in band and choir in high school and junior high, and then choir some in college, because I liked it. I liked the singing parts, and it wasn't always getting up in front of people, but it definitely made getting up in front of, wow, that is a lot of rippers. It definitely made being in front of people easier over time. And something like this, where I'm clearly a cat, or at least I show up as a cat right now, it also does help. In the past, I did a face cam, and I didn't stick with that one for too long because there was a lot of stuff that was always going on behind me. I never actually got into theater. I was good with the theater kids, like on a good terms with them and the person that ran the theater. Just never, like, I auditioned one time and then nothing came of that. And also, I still don't know what sounds from meows I should make. So, from what I've seen, the only things that have been greatly changed are enemy steals, enemy drops sometimes, what skills they have, and what gifts the fairies give. Because eventually it was possible to be like, if you fought 500 fights, you get a spirit ring no matter what. So that might have changed. Of course, that could also be a different version of the mod that this is. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. I have to actually do some of these battlegrounds to find smaller smaller groups of monsters to fight that I'm not actively hoping don't just murder me. Because you can get myrtleized. Sometimes very easily. Now I still haven't learned to influence. Alright, cool. That's one. So, fishing is possible. However, only after you defeat the first boss. Because right now it's fall and the harvest has been poor. And there is a giant, well, see, I call it a chimera type beast, except there's actually an enemy called Chimera. But there is definitely a large enemy that is like killing livestock and making people just miserable. Okay, so from that one, wait, which one? Yeah, no, that's right. And then we'll give Ryu the Melted Blade, so I can try to kill this thing faster. Even though I still haven't learned Influence. That's okay. Yeah. 3 more damage. Alright, now comes the next question, because the first go around, I noticed that the Aigus have different skills that they use, like Rest. Normally, Aigus don't use Rest. So, while I don't think you saw what Rest accomplished, it's just 1 AP and 5 HP. I think it's been enough turns that... Okay, that's Unmotivate. One of the worst skills. But we know it now. And I still haven't stolen from this one. Nope, didn't get it. Alright. I think after turn 10, Aigus still use Snooze. Which unfortunately gets rid of Blind. I mean, it's unfortunate for what I'm doing. And Ryu does not need to be alive for this. There's the Snooze. Tipo. I probably shouldn't have had him defend. probably just no longer needs to be alive. Unless the Aigu uses snooze again. Yeah, rest is fine. Just so long as it doesn't put itself to sleep and remove the blind status. Because so long as it's blinded, it gives, like, 10 times the experience that it would have. So normally it gives 2 experience. Since it's blind, it gives 10. So that's still the same mechanic. Okay. I have no idea how much damage they're going to do. So, looks like I'm not going to get them to be blinded this go around. I mean, unless one of them doesn't hit Tipo. Oh, so much for that. There's going to be a lot of children screaming, unfortunately. It's okay. It's for the greater good. Ooh, flare. Oh, no, flare. Okay. I think I can survive one more of those. Yes. Well, I could definitely survive that. The problem is I can't learn flare, unfortunately. And it also did a fair chunk of damage. Nope. I mean, yeah, may as well keep going. So there was like... I did a count, and there was 9 skills that I was able to pick up before... Oh. Well. Do I have enough spent swords? Yes, I do. Alright, cool. You know what? Let's see how this goes. This is reasonable hit. That one's now blind. Ryu's now dead. Ryu's not dead. Tipo's now dead. Tipo's also... Wow, this is a lot of willpower. And Ryu's dead again. Thank God that one was already blind. Wait, who used Snap? Like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That means I have to focus on the goblin. See if I can learn anything else from them. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, Goblin. You're gonna do something. I'm the only one here. I already know that skill. Looks like Ray cannot use steroids, but I'm also probably just gonna kill the Goblin after one more turn. Okay, yeah, it immediately got unmotivated. All right. But that's also, 64 more experience for Ray. I probably don't need to be healing up Ryu as much as I have been. Tipo, sure. Not Ryu. Oh! Is that not a thing? I thought it was gonna run away. There's no... Alright. Okay. I might still run away from this fight, but... Huh. So, apparently, Shama gave Boss Goblin an actual fight mechanic. Still not worth fighting. I think the only thing that drops is like a bronze helm. Which, I mean, something I don't have, but... Getting into a weird spot of AP use. I hope I can counter something like a... Well, not these guys. I was gonna say a man-eating plant, but... Nope, blind. Oh, I used snooze. Alright. That's really unfortunate. I don't want to have to waste skill ink on it. But I might have to give Ray blind. At least not this go around. Let's check to see what we know and what we have learned. Yeah, what? 1, 2, 3, 6 moves. So, the reason I'm only leveling up Ray is, once we beat the first boss, the first master opens up. And then I'll be able to put Tipo under that master, and then I'll level up Tipo and Ray for as much as I can. The main point of this is once Tipo and Ray leave the party, Ryu will be level 1, and I will be able to master Ryu under Bunyan at level 1. For massive power and HP growth. I wasn't lying when I said I've played this game for 24 years. Which is why there's a lot of fun intricacies that I know, and sometimes this game will, or at least this mod will, throw me for a loop, and I'm excited to see it happen. I have enough of everything that you guys give. I should give Ryu the other waist cloth. Yeah. I know a lot of players tend to use Peko as the level up fodder for like Diaz or Layden to get those skills without too much heavy grinding in the end game, of course. Which is why I made a point of the last playthrough to have Peko just ripped to shred, or ripped beyond belief, with 500 HP at level 40 and 300 defense, because Peko doesn't get good gear. All you can do is hope for reasonable levels. But probably not going to do that this go around. Want to try something, also try something different. Like, the point of this is to test the limits of this fight, or this mod. Because if I can do this like normal, then nothing really too weird will have transpired. But it is fun to see what actually happens. Like, years ago, when I was first looking up, like, information on monster skills, people were complaining about Gloom as a skill. Well, I know that clearly they've modded enemy interaction. I don't know if they've removed the fact that there's a bit in the first Baleo and Sunder fight where they actually have infinite HP. Now, the second Baleo and Sunder fight, you can win. Just not the first one. Which is hilarious, because that's where you should be able to get a broadsword. Yeah, it was a broadsword. Now, the stream ender, I've been here for just over an hour. I'd say that, yes, while we have been doing pretty good, I can run this on a little longer. I know it's a Sunday and all, and I don't usually do Sundays, but But nah, let's keep this going. Oh no! I thought it was 1 day max. Nah. That's also why I'm not anything. I figured your boss wouldn't have liked. I figured your boss wouldn't like me saying the statement, there'll be a lot of cries of dying children. Yep, there was another one. Right there. But no, I'm streaming too long. Okay, now the upside is I definitely have some money to buy gear. The downside is I keep robbing everybody, so they don't want to sell me gear so much. Alright. Also, apparently they've upped the price of Molotovs. So that's fun. Not actually a complaint. Molotovs were, like, just, they were 10 zenny. And it's an instant use fire, or flare, the level 2 one. And for the record, I will gladly take okay stream over, like, awful stream any day of the week. An okay stream that lasts a long time is fine by me. Oh, I didn't steal anything. Darn. Ah, there's the berries. Ah, that must just have a low chance to hit or something. Like when I use it. The minute I go to Bunyan's, we start the next set, which is without Ray. And I kinda need to have Ray for a bit longer. Mostly because the moment I lose Ray, I start running from fights. Actually, that might still be okay. I did learn Infinite, right? All right, cool. Another waste cloth. That's like 100 zenny. Nope. No, did not learn influence. There we go. So that is 7 learnable skills. Oh, right. That's the... oh, wait, no. Running away. That was the other oddity. Apparently, gongers, or gong heads, because gonger is a different enemy, use risky chop, or something like that. Risky strike. It doesn't always hit, but when it does, it crits. Oh yeah, no, this is always good music. I have made this point abundantly clear. If you can listen to the soundtrack of this game, do it. There are 3? I think 3 different albums that I have found that hold music for this game. Because a lot of times it's like one variation of a song or something like that. Or a track that only shows up in literally one scene, even though it's a good song. Nah, I don't need to fight Aigus right now. I said no Aigus. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Rafala's music is great. I never really got behind Parch's music, which is weird. Because it's the same as Junktown. It just feels different. Like, it shouldn't be that song. And, yeah, but the music of the mountains, which we should get to pretty soon. The other one, I can't remember if I liked it or not, or if it was just like I enjoyed it a little bit and then suddenly I was unable to find it ever again kind of a deal. A couple of the songs that played during the heist on McNeil Mansion are pretty good too. Ooh. I have to remember that Ryu and Tipo are dangerously close to leveling. Ah, man. You know what I could have done when the stream ender was here? I have a button that I can just press and be like, well, I guess I'm going offline then. And it shuts off my mic. But clearly I'm not ending the stream right now. I can just go to that. I've set like 5 buttons to change, you know, different scenes because it makes things easier. But that's kind of why I think I'm not the best mindset for, you know, one of those, the standard uh, just chatting streamer who can run with a joke very quickly because they've already got a button set for it because clearly they knew that this joke was going to happen. And I don't have that kind of forethought. I mean, as you can see, I'm just picking up water from this lake, and I've already done this once, and I haven't used a single one of these. But I need to get more, because they heal 5 HP each use, and they can restore status. They generally don't, but it's basically just free berries. All right. I still have to steal from the man trap. And I still have to get skill from the gong head. Gooey doesn't give me anything. I don't know if any of the enemies on Mount Glaus give anything, because I never got there. Yes, the pointed stick. It's so I can take off whatever weapon Mina has on her, to increase my weapon count for Delonza. This might be a steal and run situation. Yep. Also partly why I made sure I grabbed 2 bent swords. Oh. I thought I told Tipo to steal, not snooze. Well, that was weird, but I'll take it. There should still be a possibility of getting into a fight with like 1 or 2 gong heads by themselves. Oh. No, I'm not risking that one. If I'm fighting a Puffgoo, I'm making sure I'm well aware of what it's doing. Not risking or not being worried about other enemies. Like this. This is fine. Tipo will steal from the man trap to get a second pointed stick. Because the longer I can leave that thing asleep, the better. I think I can steal vitamin from it. Okay. All right, that's a bit hard. I might run away from this fight. Those 12 and 15. All right, cool. That one's taken out. Come on, use anything I can learn. Risky blow. Use any skill. It's a skill. Thank you. And that's two. All right, let's see how much longer you stay alive, Gonghead. And I figure I have to not let my HP get below 30. Because a critical hit's still a critical hit. Ah, well. Should probably get closer to the exit so I don't have to run through several enemies to get out. All right, more pointed sticks. Second, I need to come in through this entrance. But I am going to save first. And save state, for that matter. Because it's been a while since I've done that. All right. Fantastic. I should have enough bent swords at this point. Don't need to fight that guy right now. I never sell off this plate because it's like the only time you get it ever. All it does is sell for 100 zenny. Nice. Yes, I found this dried meat product. Maybe we can make soup out of it. Oh, no, you're good, Gavilar. I know it's an odd time to be like I've said, I don't really stream on Sunday or at all during the weekends because usually I'm doing other stuff. And mostly I'm doing this because I know I'm not going to have a lot of stream days this upcoming week, so it's just, this felt like the correct thing to do. Ah, Ray got caught. Yeah, never feel like you need to say something or worry that if you don't say something, I'll forget people are here. I use the little function that I have to see users in chat. It helps, and it's just like, yes, all these people that I know are here are definitely still here, whether or not they're talking, but they're still here watching and listening. So I might go quiet sometimes myself. I might do other things, like, you know, open a drink. Ah, nice cherry coke. Oh, yeah. No, I like, I have lurked for so long. But sometimes things come up and you have to do stuff like, I don't know, homework for an online class. And this is just on in the background. And I appreciate that you have this on in the background while you're doing homework for an online class. But a lot of times life takes precedence. And I get that. I mean, that and also other streamers. Which I forget about, too. Alright. Now, how many times am I gonna slap Tebow in the face with a sword? Did that last one count? 25 logs. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't complain about something. Cutting 25 logs in 30 seconds. And now comes the many running aways. Alright, so there's antidotes, which I should probably pick up, but I'm not going to. And there's the cloth shield and the heavy caro, which again I should probably pick up, but I'm not going to. I just gotta get myself to this bridge so we can get to the next story part and get Ray back. And hope to God we can defeat the noob. Because I didn't save after that. I mean, I have save states that I can utilize. I never pressed that button. I don't think it did anything. Oh well. So, at this point in time, Ray knows that he can transform into a were-type. How big would the... Is he a tiny weretiger? This is like 8 years before he's like 24 years old, I think. So right now he'd be 16? Between 14 and 16 years old. Something like that. And I think after the time skip, he's 24. So how big is his weretiger when he's this age? Okay. I don't need unmotivate. Everything else is fine. Oh, right. Whoop. Should have done that while inside the cabin. But I think I don't get experience for fighting him at this point. Ooh, power food. Use something I can learn. Or you don't have a new thing, do you? You don't have new abilities, do you, new? Alright. Okay, never mind. Clearly you do have some sort of new fancy abilities. Apparently by the name of Eddie. Which doesn't feel right. That was just like Wind 1. Not Typhoon. Cyclone. Yeah. Okay, I can see that translation. Right, it just uses escape to get away. Doesn't actually die. So I don't get any experience or money. So this is the best option I have. If I can learn a thing from it, I will definitely try to. Oh, now I'm poisoned. I didn't buy any antidotes. Blinding it as the first action was probably the best thing I could have done for this fight. Brooklyn. Yeah, it does just run away. Ow. So it used Cyclone and Jolt. Although Jolt should already be part of its skill set. And I will absolutely hit a save state after that. I just saved. Let's see what the Puff 2 does. Doesn't seem to be anything different about these enemies. I mean, they have clearly higher defense, but not like they have more HP. Nothing different is happening. Well, I guess use the bed again. Oh wait, I just used it. Oop, we'll do that again. Now comes big questions. Can I hit a bat for less than 5 damage? Also, I'm just gonna not fight zombies. They're confused. And I'm afraid something really bad's gonna happen. I will come back to fight zombies, just not right now. That's just a lot going on. Okay. I think that was always a pet sword. Wait, have these enemies always been called Chow? Like, every time I've run away from them so far? I guess I'll find out the next time I encounter them. Alright. Okay, zombie, you're by yourself. Let's see what you do. Never mind. Getting too dangerous to actually giving us a level. Yeah, no, they're still showing up as chows instead of curs. Oh, nose blind. I already know blind, so don't really need that. All the enemies I figured would have that. I guess I should have figured that the dog would have had a bone. Because why not? But if dog knows bone dart, what does the zombie know? I want to learn Bone Dart. Teach me Bone Dart. Right. All right, 12 is too much. I don't think it's randomized. I think it's specifically improved. But yeah, it looks like a lot of enemies will have upgraded abilities. And a lot of health. I'm trying to see if I can get... Alright, that's the zombie dead. Now I know how much HP a zombie has. I used it on the wrong curve. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically... This is literal hard mode. Alright. I hope I don't get poisoned. Fantastic. I am running away from this fight now. Just getting out of here. Because that should update how much HP I see whenever I look at a zombie, a cur, and a bat. Give these two back their regular best weapons, because clearly Ryu's attack was too high when he equipped the Melted Blade, which is why I was trying to use Blind on the bat. I already grabbed the Talisman. So I was hoping to get Bat to use one of its other abilities. But I don't know if it will, because I don't know if that flag is in place. We're not fighting that fight. This looks like a lot of enemies are going to be a big problem right now. Huh. Protect. That's a new one. Just don't poison me. Ah. I really hope it knows might, too? That's like 3 of the 4 things that raise stats. I wonder if it knows enlighten. Either way, no, I'm trying to run. Yeah, I'm really trying to get out of this fight. Come on. The one thing going for me is that I have 27 Croc Tears, which have a chance at restoring status. All right. Legitimate actual boss battle number 1. Make sure I'm... Okay. Not this fight. Although that does look like a terrifying fight. Blinding it super early paid off last fight. Hope it works this time too. Did not get blinded. Nope, nope. Still gonna try to blind. Alright, got the power food. Who's dead? It might be immune to blind. I'll try again. Not right. Cool. Okay, it's not immune to blind. Just really resistant. Gonna start using lightning soon. I'm afraid when it does. Oh, now it's gonna start using lightning. So how hard will it hit? Spirit Blast. That's not lightning. Okay, Thunderclaw is lightning, I'll give it that. Kinda wish I had Ryu and Tipo awake for this, but... yeah, there's lightning. Not good. Strong start. And we learn Spirit Blast. Cool. I can't learn Thunderclaw. Reasonably certain I cannot learn Thunderclaw. Two experience away. On bringing food back for them. 1 second. I have to take care of a thing. Nope, that did not take care of that thing. Sorry, I'm applying double-sided tape to a thing so it doesn't fall down. Sticking it to the wall. So, little peek behind the curtain there. I have some soundproofing that's held up specifically by double-sided tape. It's been up for about two and a half, 3 months. So, no complaints there. So, spring came. We were in the middle of fall. Therefore, we had a winter. I'd have to wager, right? That's the only explanation. Winter happened, and everybody was out of food. And now it's spring. Did I? I didn't. That's not good. Let's see. So the coin was somewhere around here, underneath a rock. Which rock? that one. Must be this one. Good, good, thank God. Ooh. Got real worried there for a second.
Get ready?
Checking to see if the Manolo has had its prices changed or items removed. Just takes a bit to get him over here. Alright, we'll do another cast.
Good. Great.
Alright. Silver Knife is 2 rainbow trout, 2 regular trout. That's the only thing I care about. Looks like everything else has the same price as normal. So, solid. Time to go fish up a bunch of trout. Sorry. Time to go fish up a bunch of rainbow trout because the trout are literally in that pool. Because I'm going to go fish up the rainbow ones first. But first boss down. And minimal change to that boss. Sure, some of it was a little different, but not a lot.
Get ready?
The good news is this is tied with Stardew Valley as my favorite fishing mini games.
Good. Great. Good. Great.
It is, but like I'm not gonna lie, the deluxe rod doesn't make things any easier. I'd rather just have a rod that can shoot the farthest length, but not have to worry about like, oh, it's still as weak as the starter rod. Like, I would have loved to fish up a whale with the beginner rod.
Good. Wait.
Which I'd have to assume is technically possible. Looks like there's no more rainbow trout lower down.
Get ready.
Ooh, there's one.
Hey. Good. Hey. Good. Wait. Hey. Good.
Yeah, I was meaning to actually ask you if it was entirely, if I was able to, stream this while doing so, and I probably should have before starting. So far, as you can see, I've beaten the new because we're now at the fishing mini game. And I gotta say, it's been interesting. There's been a couple enemy abilities that have caught me off guard. Like the fact that goblins use steroids. Or the fact that a boss goblin doesn't just run away by itself.
Hey.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, I need to check how many of those I've gotten so far. Ooh, 6. Yeah, the first time it was like, yep, here's a boss goblin by itself. It's gonna obviously run away, so I tried running away first, and I failed at running away. And then it hit me, so I was like, huh. That's odd. Let's see, was there anything else that was an oddity that... Well, okay. I do like how GUIs work right now, from what I've seen. It's nice that they actually do something, as opposed to just stand there and be free experience. I've picked up a few enemy skills that normally wouldn't be here, like Flying Kick, Spirit Blast, and Rest. I did actually get Snooze from an Aigu, so that's good. Oh yeah, that was one of the first ones gotten, because the first fights were against Rippers. It's an okay skill. I'm not gonna say it's a good skill, but it's not a bad skill. I already got rid of the bad one. Oh yeah, no, I saw Ray get killed at one point in time, or at least get hit for like 20. Thank you for following, Rachama. I'm so glad I have that as the alert sound. It fades in and out properly. The new fight was pretty fun. I was able to, I think I learned everything that I could have. Not 100% certain. I'm pretty sure you cannot learn Thunderclaw. Actually, since you're here, I can just ask this question. Are there any enemy skills that you have added without, you don't have to say this. You don't have to say what they are. Are there any enemy skills that was added that I can learn? Or is the list 100% what it was already? Because I noticed that some masters have different abilities and different, like, levels at which you can learn stuff, including added levels. Yeah, so there's there were unused skills that were be taught by a master, but not by an enemy. I mean, yeah, we'll encounter those when we encounter those. But so it's also nice to see unused skills get used. Because the data is clearly there. Just got dummied out for some reason.
Good, wait. Hey.
Oh! Interesting. Because I tried learning Frost, and that didn't work. Because, I mean, it's Frost. You never learned Frost by examining. Just like the same way you couldn't learn Flare by examining. But, yeah, there are definitely, like, I kind of view spells as a level kind of system. Like, there's level 1 fire, which is burn, level 2, which is flare, 3, which is wall of fire, I think is the 3rd level fire spell. And then there's fire blast and inferno. But there's varying degrees on the strength of the elemental spells. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Well, looks like no more trout within easy fishing range. Time to reset the pool and see how many more I need to catch. Three. Cool. Oh, I forgot to check to see if that tooltip got fixed.
Get ready.
I'm gonna check to see if this tooltip got fixed, or if it's just because of the one that I was playing earlier. Oh, thank God, Rainbow Trout finally healed AP, because it used to say heals 5 HP on the one that I was playing last time around, which was really weird because Trout heals 40 HP, and this would have been heals 5 HP, and it's like, why? Why does it heal so little?
Get ready.
I sometimes feel bad when, like, there's a master that's all of their skills are on monsters for some reason or another. It's like, cool, I could have mastered this person without talking to them once. And the worst part is, like, the only master that has that situation, I believe is Fall. With the exception of Counter. Counter is the only skill that Fall teaches that you can't learn off of somebody else. Mostly because I don't think any enemy uses Counter. They use Resist, Charge. And I think that's it. I think Fall only taught 3 things first off. Did enemies use Mighty Chop? No, at least something did. But no one used Demon's Bane. Hachio was the only way you can get Demon's Bane. Yeah, the newt. Right, I forgot about the newt. I also just don't use Mighty Chop very often because it's not a high attack skill. Okay, this should be number 6. Fish man, I have some fish for you. Give me 3 knives for these fish. Stallion usually is. You did take out this script glitch, right? The one where if I run away on turn 2, it just uses barrier until it's like half health. Because that's definitely a silly thing. I forgot to save when I was in here. Oh, it'll make it worse? Fantastic. Alright, hit a quick save as well. Just don't want to lose all this stuff. Ah, good. I like seeing my my knowledge used against me. Because it makes things more entertaining. I didn't actually try the Mikba cheat. It doesn't feel right. However, watching the stallion protect itself over and over and over because you cost him so much problems. It's like, no, I'm gonna be so strong against magic. Yeah. That's the other reason why I never really did it with Mikba, because I usually spend that time trying to learn multi-strike. Ooh, does Venom Breath actually use Venom? Or, I mean, does Boss's Venom Breath use actual venom, like from the Miria fight? Well, that's good. Because God, I hated getting poisoned as the first action. It was just like, yep, everyone's fighting, and Ray's dead, and now Ray's up, and Ray's dead again. Oh, nope, poisoned. Yeah. Now, I did see some of the bosses as Tresden was fighting, because, I mean, clearly I have to. Had to cheer him on and all. So, depending on which version this is and which one Tresden was playing, do I need the... I mean, yes, I absolutely need the bronze sword, but... So, I do know the, I did see the ammonia fight, and I saw some of the Jono fight. Oh, good question. Let me double check where I got this from. because this one was sent to me in a message. Mediafire. This was... Yeah, this is the... I'd have to say 11th of December upload. As opposed to the 12th of November. Either way, 2020. But those were some fun-looking fights. Picking up more healing items is better than not. Now, let's see how mad Magus gets at me if I show up with 3 Zenny. So, yes, it did use Eddie, the level 1 Cyclone Wind Attack, and Jolt, but, you know, in a different language, unfortunately. I don't know all the languages. But yes, the new did use the magic attacks, which did catch me off guard, but not terribly so. Alright, cool. This is the most up-to-date version, then that's fine. Alright, Magus, here's 3 Zenny. It's all the money I have. Yeah, Rookian. I gathered it was German. I didn't want to try remembering what it was called. But yes, it was Rookian, it was Lightning. Or Jolt, effectively. It was the level 1 lightning attack that hits all 3 characters. Now, to find out something very important about Magus. Does this show the proper HP or stat changes? Oh, really? Okay. So, yeah, it don't. And now I have to remember. So, I don't think the Mediafire one has a README attached. So I don't know if these are changed from the last README that you had. It's possible they are, and I'll have to find that out as we go. But that's also why I only have Tipo under Magus. I mean, thank you. You can absolutely give me one. I'm not sure if I'll look at it, though. Sometimes the surprise is better than not. Speaking of which, I left a whole bunch of stuff up here on Mount Glaus. So, let's go pick that up. Ooh, resilient Aigu. Oh, well, if that's the case, then absolutely. Those surprises are always fun. Understanding how much I have to worry about what levels people have, I should definitely know that. So yes, I will absolutely take the README link. Really? Peculiar. Huh. I was right. This is a different named enemy than the one inside the cave. The one inside the cave is called a Chow, and this is a Cur. It probably has slightly different sprite variation that I didn't notice. I will have to fight one of those eventually, just to remove the question marks. Yep. And the Puff Goos. I still don't know about these Puff Goos. It appears that they just defend the first turn like normal and then attack every turn after that. Like normal. I don't know if they have an ability that I had to worry about learning. So the first time around, I didn't learn anything from them. Really? That's it? They just hit the lowest health character? Huh. I mean, I guess I didn't really notice that as the mechanic. Because I kept killing off Ryu and Tipo to keep their level at 1. Alright, cool. Now that I've killed that one, I'll worry about how much HP it has later on. I definitely did run into some bats. I managed to kill one of them, which was unfortunate because I was just trying to drop it into low HP. I did never learn Risky Blow from this guy. So in the meantime, let's try stealing from it. Alright, this will be the last one, and then I'll run away from this fight. Don't want to risk a solid counterattack that kills that thing. It gives Ryu a level. But yeah, bats. I saw that they used speed, protect, and might. Do they also happen to know enlighten? The one that raises int, just to, complete that entire hat trick. Well, hat trick is a 3, but quick save. So, when I encountered the bats, it didn't confuse. However, the other enemy that was here, the one that I believe got added, because it's a different enemy. These guys, probably. The Chow, which is not a curve. This is an entirely separate enemy. Oh, I'm running from the fights because I wanted to specifically get into here, into this cave. As Ray, Tipo, well, I will have characters equipped with holy weaponry. I just wanted to make sure that I was in a nice spot for it. Also, this guy uses Bone Dart, and I'm trying to learn that. Come on, Chow. Let me throw my bone around. I already know blind. Oh, and the other side of me running away from the enemies is Ryu is level 1 still. I'm actually gonna have him kill himself off so he doesn't get experience from these fights. Aw. There's the Bone Dart. I do know that you can use blind on the Igoos for extra experience. It is 10 times the original amount, which is a total of 20. You can also use it on Puff Goos and Mage Goos, not Gooies. They do not give extra experience. Titan Goos, I don't know what their script does, but it doesn't change how much experience they give either. And I don't think you can blind a Goo King. And yes, Dresden, this is exactly what you think it is. We are on the second quest. Oh, they do get a debuff. I'm giving this a solid playthrough, just like the the other one. So we've managed to defeat the new with Tipo and Ryu at level 1. To give the... Oh, yeah. Not all of the Goos give solid 10 times. The Igoos do. I think Mage Goos, it's like 5 times, and Puff Goos, it's 3 times. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing like how using fire on the lava men increase their stats as well as the experience they get. Will you continue to defend? No, that was apparently just a weird one-off defense. I thought it was going to be something interesting, like if all of the party members are blind, it goes into defense and it just has a high reprisal rate. Okay, HP 2, AP 2, Int 3. So, power and defense and agility just straight gone. Not terrible. Ray is not under a master. No one can control Ray. Then I'll just let Ryu continue to die because he's gonna do it a lot. Ah. That's a good question. Do you have the Twitch app on your smart TV? Oh god, Rocky. Ugh. Rocky is definitely gonna be a trouble for me. I just know that going in. Right. Blind that bat. Make it as blind as a bat. Yeah, so depending on the TV, there is sometimes a specific Twitch app, I guess, that you need. And if not, and it's something along the lines of, like... Oh, gods. Oh. Not always, unfortunately, because... It depends on what brand the TV is and whether or not they support such endeavors, because sometimes the carriers also have questions about that as well. I know if you get like a Chromecast or an Amazon Fire Stick, the little thing that you just plug into the side of your TV, those will have apps, just not necessarily the brand of TV that you might have. Okay. Alright, Bat, you are blind and lower than half health. I'm not sure if that's enough to trigger it, but we'll see. Not quite. So let's try a different sword. This is on Twitch only. The YouTube channel I have is currently for uploads of previous streams. So this is live on Twitch, delayed about a week or two on YouTube. The upside is YouTube has a lot of videos on it right now, if you so wish to choose to watch those. All right, 8. 8 enough? And if not, then I have to switch to the silver knife, and I don't... Oh wait, bronze sword is slightly stronger. That might work. Nope, that's not enough either. Also, Tipo is definitely dead. Oh, guess not. 7. Don't think I can hit them any weaker, which is super unfortunate. Tipo, survive this. Solid. 6 int, 4 AP. Little power, little agility. Nice, 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 nice. Already talked to that skeleton, got the talisman from it. Throw me a bone here. By that, I mean throw a bone at me. I did. Oh wait, no. Tresden, I've been watching you. I've been watching your fights. You're getting very close, my friend. Don't give up hope. You've almost got it. Oh, do I want to risk that? Nah. Well, there went T-Pose. This is the Path of a Goddess mod, created by Rishama Izouki. It makes things a fair amount more difficult, including adding enemies to the game. Presumably that one was already supposed to be in the game and was dummied out. But, okay, cool. Ray is not confused. Yes. Yeah, it is definitely a hard mode. Enemies have a lot more HP. They can come in more varied battle groups. Some different mechanics have been changed. So far, I haven't seen much in the way of, like... Oh yeah, and you can get a lot larger groups. So, like, the biggest I've seen is about 6. Well, so about that, Tresden's been playing through this mod for a while, and I definitely saw him pretty much walk into a boss when he wasn't even meaning to. It was terrifying. I'm looking forward to it. Come on, teach me bone dart. I want to hear Tipo yell bone dart. I never get this. Of course, the other side of having changes to enemy skills and how they act in combat. Yes, randomizers are cool. I've had some good fun with randomizers in the past. I almost just like decided to play one today, but I went with this instead. Because I wasn't planning on streaming today until like 10 o'clock this morning. And I was like, am I really going to? And I just booted it up. I haven't played the randomizer, any randomizer other than 1 and 4, though. Oh yes, I had so much fun with the whelp. The fact that you could put enemies to sleep and just be like, do I use a skill on them? Do I just use steroids? Why not? I'm gonna have to look up or remember what the exact gene combination to get the intro whelp is, because I'm pretty sure it's not just straight failure. That's a separate whelp entirely. Ooh, intro 7. Yes, the tiny green whelp that starts. So it had a lot more abilities than just whelp breath, and I think blind is the one it usually starts with. I mean, it had to have been. Even if it would have just been like, the whelp portrait pops in and you say something, either as child or adult. Alright, let's get Tipo some AP back. And, no, I could have sworn there was a specific gene combination that caused the whelp from the beginning. But that very well could be. Because the other information about that was always, since it was a whelp, it was right. Yeah, there's the level up stats for that whelp. I forgot. You know, in case somehow you gained experience from a fight. Just kill off Ryu. Do it. Coward. Because, yeah, what it used to be was there was a combination that would just become the Whelp, and it had the same skills as the Whelp in the intro, which were minimal at best. So, since the Whelp this time around has a lot more abilities, might not be the same case. I'm gonna go use the bed. Ah, I see it as thriller time. What's the over-under of only 2 of them becoming unconfused? That's 1. There goes Ryu, which is good. Hey, we got 2. Alright. Now, I have no idea if this thing is going to use any ability or if it's just going to keep attacking. I'll let Tipo sleep. Tipo can have a nice little nap. He's earned it. Alright. Okay, so that's 5. So that's 4 levels under Micah's. Still not terrible. I know it's not doing the blind trick against the goos, but it's a hope to increase Tipo's level before we have to start relying on Tipo inside of Man or McNeil. Because Tipo's the only one that's going to be able to do stuff inside of McNeil Manor. Which, quick save there, which does cause its own separate question of, is this a good idea? Because, oh, hello, Puff Goose. Like, I know all of you are going to defend. Perfect. Alright, looks like that one got blinded too. Come on. Oh, I didn't get blind. Oh yeah, 90 experience each. Great. Looks like I'm not going to be able to easily learn Gloom from these bats. But Tipo has gained some levels. I might be able to blind one for most of its health, but not all of it. Like, I think it needs to be down to 2 HP before, because I'm pretty sure 12 was its max HP. It's possible it's like 10, and I am just wildly guessing. Fantastic. That's what I wanted to see. So now we're gonna kind of just forego the rest of this fight. Yes! Make me into an undead. Teach me how to make enemies into undead. Absolutely, Tresden. And like before, good luck on the move. I know stuff like that takes a lot out of a lot of people. So you get the same amount of experience from what I've seen, which is still a fair amount. And since monsters show up in larger groups, you get quite a bit. This is definitely not a low-level hard mode. Did the bat still use Bloom, or did it run out of AP? I bet it ran out of AP. So I'm low level because of personal choices. I made the so close. I made the personal effort to keep Ryu and Tipo level 1 through the first couple bosses, both here and the new fight. Alright, cool. Now I can heal. Strictly because it makes the level ups from the first couple of masters, along with the skills that they teach, that much more impressive. This is going to be a long walk back to the bed. I'm not going to cure the poison. I can't cure poison by sleeping. There we go. Took like 5. Still gonna go to the bed. Yes, and also yes. So I have played this game loads of times. I always think, ooh, wow, this is spicy fight here. I've loved this game for a long time, and sometimes you need to do something to get yourself in there right. And honestly, having Ryu level up under Bunyan makes the second fight against Baleo and Sunder actually achievable at a reasonably low level. Because you can win that fight. It's just kinda hard. And I have yet to actually get the promised bronze sword and asbestos armor, according to the Prima strategy guide. Okay, these things don't actually use skills. I just want to make sure that they kill Ryu. What is T-Po's max level magic? Like, I know that there's a stop-off point somewhere, and I just have never thought to find it. Like, does he learn Inferno? Yeah, I'm asking about the last spell, not like his highest possible level, because that's... I'm not gonna grind to level 99 at the starting area with only Magus as the as the master available. There's probably something that I can look up to see what it is. I just, again, haven't thought about it because it's not a thought I've had. But everybody has their way to play through the game. And it's fun to learn. Like, even specifically this go around, I've made sure to pick up 3 copies of Silver Knives. God, if it's level 40, then it'd be like... Tipo probably naturally learns Sirocco. And then for the mod, it's been changed down. Okay. I'm still not sure if it's supposed to be Sirocco or Sirocco. I had the same question about it that Tresden does, because it is a word from a different language. And I'm not a native speaker of said language. Okay, cool. So now this fight will give a fair amount of experience as well. 94. Nice. Back to bed. Alright, hit another save state so I don't lose things. I like that I instilled, like, the fear of God in Tresden, and I don't think I did it in Dahina, but because of losing hours of progress on multiple occasions. Come on, vitamins. Okay. What level's Tipo? 7. Now, normally... Alright, so this is one of those situations where there's definitely more enemies than there should be. Because you don't encounter 7 enemies in one fight. Well, I chose that one to watch, so... Alright, solid start. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I am excited for the Fairy Woods, the one that's the question mark where you encounter Mary Elite, where you just get every single goo. Oh. Alright. It'd be nice if more than one person knew blind, but can't really do that. It's an enemy skill, so only one person can learn it. Damn it, Ryu. Stupid willpower. Okay, so let's see, 20, 40, 60, 90, 90. So that's 240 plus, I can't remember how much mage dues give normally. So 56, 278. I think this will be about 278 experience. So both of these characters are live. 139. They should both get 139 experience. I think that's correct. $93. I was way off. Wonder where I went wrong there. Oh, wait. I was counting the puff cues as 90s and not 45s. Yeah. That would probably do it. If it's an only gong head fight, maybe. Because I still gotta learn risky blow. Which is one of the moves that Bunyan teaches. So. I forgot to check how close people were to leveling up again. Nah, I'll run from this fight too. Let's teach Tipo some magic. 7 levels. I guess it's normally 9. I think 9. Of course, the other side of this is I do have an older README that's posted with an older version of the hack. Sorry, the mod. Definitely not a hack. Absolutely a mod. Which might not be the most up to date, but it definitely tells me that Magus has 5 skills that he can teach you. After 10 levels gained. So if I get Tipo to level 11, I should have all 5 skills. Again, no information on what those skills are, just that level 11 is what I need to have. It's the same with Bunyan, but that's nothing new. Ooh, I'm gonna have to be real careful. With the first little bits after Ryu goes on his own. Because I know that the nuts are very difficult, even like in the normal game. So we'll see how things get changed there. There we go. Don't know if I'll use it, but I know it now. And that saves a thought process for later. Did I forget something? All right. Landed at the last second. Is there anything up here? Nope. Nothing up there. I already learned the risky move. Oh, who used charge? I bet it was a GUI that used charge. Okay. Oh. Out of soda. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I have enough. 3-pointed sticks. Yeah, it's enough. Don't need to fight those now. Alright, still get 50 Zenny from bushes. I said I don't want to fight this fight. No. Where are the gooeyes? They should be showing up at some point in time. Because this is where I'm supposed to fight them in a random encounter in this area. Not fighting the man traps. I know, they're just like, for some reason, they are so adamant of being all over the place, even though they're asleep. Okay, cool. It looks like it's the regular range of 2, 5, 20, 50 Zenny. You know what? Fine. Ryu, you're just gonna hate yourself. Now I only have 2 Molotovs. I shouldn't use them on this. That would be a waste of Molotovs. Well, can't be mad at the game for trying to help me out. Because it looks like I'm like 5 experience away from the 4th level that first skill that Magus teaches. So. It's asleep. How could you miss? So, do you also bully? No. Cool. Alright. Let's go see the first 4 skills that Magus teaches. Also, I need to make sure I have room for 4 skills. I have room for 4 skills. And maybe this time around, when I go into another battleground, it'll be against gooeys and not a bunch of man-eating plants. Okay. We have learned ice. Which, I mean, yeah. And then we learn meditation. This is kind of the same as what he taught last time, so let's see if spell number 3 is different, which was Mind Ball. I mean, yeah. I guess Magic Ball, not Mind Ball, because it's Mind Sword. Spell number 4 was Cyclone. No, not Cyclone. Typhoon. Yeah, it's Typhoon. Now, normally, that would be the end of it. Normally, that's all the skills that Magus teaches. Apparently, there's one more that I get in 2 levels. Oh. Forgot to give him the silver knife back. Might have been for the best. But we'll see. Yeah. Treasures at that tree again. Good plays for it. Thank you. Thank you for finally showing up, Gooeyes. I'm not fighting four of you. Or, specifically, I'm not examining four of you. Because, oh, you used jump as well. Wow. Okay. So firstly, they have the lowest speed. Fairly high HP, that's a good second. And a healthy slew of abilities. Tipo might die. Well, I mean, yes. Definitely jump. Gambit's just like if they had Lucky Strike. Alright. Good to know I cannot learn Gambit. I think, a little heal is understandable here. Now use jump. Oh, magic doesn't knock out sleep. No, that's Gambit again. Do I still only get marbles? Probably. There we go. Yes. Now for your just desserts. Ooh, only 5 MP. And ice costs 1. Now, ice. Specifically a weaker version of Frost, like it's if Frost was a level 1 spell, ice would be a level 0.5. Kind of like how Eddie was a weaker version of Cyclone. A weaker but stronger spell. Now, okay. I might ask for a little further clarification, because either weaker or stronger could be cheaper. It could be a cheaper and stronger. Okay. Because you could have been like a weaker and cheaper spell, and it still would have been fine. Okay. Okay, so aside from Bone Dart and Gloom... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I've learned just about everything I can in this way. Oh no, Earn works there too. Alright, quick save. I think I gotta go back up the mountain. Because those last two abilities I want to get. And it might be difficult now because Tipo is a higher level. So I might have to switch to a weaker weapon to reliably get a bat down to 2 HP. And I do like that some of the old kind of weird strings. I'm trying to remember exactly what I'm trying to think of. Flags, I guess. I like that some of the old necessary things for something to happen, like frankly, that I can learn, that I have a possibility of learning Gloom at this point in time in the game. Because if everybody's got a silver knife, having undead is definitely a good thing to start bestowing onto enemies. The downside is it's probably not very accurate when I use it. Alright. We'll drop one weapon set per stage. I know I can't learn might or speed. I have tried many a time. I should be really afraid of this bat right now. Like, once it starts actually attacking. Dang it. Alright, let's try the weapon power 4 weapon. Is that enough? It is. Cool. gloom. Probably not a high hit chance. And then, let me guess. Steel was berries, probably? Oh, well. Alright, so that's one of the two skills that I was trying to get. I'm fine with both of them having all of those skills right now. That just leaves the Chow, which I know uses Bone Dart. No. I know when to cut my loss on a fight. That is not going to be a fun one. I hope that wasn't on Ray. That would make next turn a lot more difficult. Oh yeah, no, Jolt did cost 3. Lightning costs 9. Not liking this. There's every possibility that the Chow could die, and Ryu will gain a level. Because I know the bats are gonna die. Although, the Chow has a lot more than 20 HP. Ah! No! Well, Ryu gained a level. But we can see what his level gain is, as opposed to normal at this point. So he did not gain any AP. Very interesting. His power only went up 1, his agility went up 1. HP only went up 2. I last saved before I learned Gloom. You know what? Fine. I'll lose the ability to level that level. Still want to learn Bone Dart though. Welcome back, Tristan. How was your bet? Did you able to take it apart without a hammer? Oh, you got a soda this time. Well, I definitely failed at what I was trying to do. And Ryu gained a level. But I'm gonna just run with it. Oh, good. Easy disassemble is always important. And oh well, if I can keep it at one level, then that's still better than nothing. And now I've seen how much Ryu actually levels up. The answer is not much. I didn't expect Typhoon to do 200 damage. But then again, that also makes me want to have Bone Dart even more. So come on, Chows. Use Bone Dart. Yeah. Confuse is always a difficult mechanic to work around. Because, I mean, clearly, you can show that having one super strong character is not the best play. Because if the one character is the one that gets confused, you're in a sore spot. But it's also like important to play around that. It is for Master, yeah. It was to get as many important stat gains under Bunyan as possible. Because I took a peek at one of the README files for how masters have changed, and Bunyan is definitely the best HP and power master in the game. Which is silly. But yeah, I'm fine saving at level 2. And it's not just to be like it's more the high power than massive HP. Although, as you've seen, massive HP is really handy sometimes. Especially when it comes to dragons. The only downside is, I believe the AP gain under Bunyan is... Oh no, it's only -2. That's not that bad, actually. It's not like Ladon, which had -5. Alright, we've already learned Bat. The plus side is, I believe if I keep trying to run away, even if Ryu's confused, he doesn't attack. Wait a second. Tipo, your int is 57. Typhoon is such a strong ability. I'll have to remember that. One time. One time I don't examine. Also because there's like 4 of them and I wouldn't know who to look at. Already learned what I need to from the bat. I don't think the zombie does anything or teaches anything. Alright. Have some nice sleep, Rashama. And thank you for the absolute permission to stream this. I definitely should have asked before. neither of them learned it. Dangerous game time. Awesome. All right, Ray, time to start throwing your bone around. Do it again. Alright. Now I've learned all of those skills. It's still a question of 2 levels for T-Bow for the last thing that Megas teaches. Of course, all of those fights in there I wasn't worried about leveling up. That said, I think we might be okay to start the next portion. T-Bow should gain 2 levels within McNeil Manor. So I think it's about time we start that now. That said, I don't know what else we'll encounter, because I know that there's at least 2 fights that will happen before we get inside. Bunyan unlocks once I step foot inside of Windia. Not the town, the region. I have to actively leave the Ural region. Which, I mean... it's not great, but it's at least a reasonable point that they can be like, yes, that makes sense. You've definitely left the intro and you're back to get a master. Anything? No, there's nothing in the tiny tables. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I made a point of saying that I have the strategy guide, that I've read it, and some of the information is not the best. Like how it specifically states that you don't get to learn from masters until you're an adult. Which is dumb. Like, that's half the game. But again, it's not the most egregious thing that the Prima strategy guide has said. All right. Let's see. I still want to have everybody with what they have for right now. Because we're probably good, right? Ooh, there is the other thing that I can question after a little bit as well. I mean, after all, I just used up all of my money. There's got to be a way inside McNeil Manor, right? Sorry, saying silly things. The guard asks for a bribe of 50 zenny. And, you gotta pay it. Ah, yes, now it's night. And there's got to be a way to get inside if, say for instance, you start this area with 0 money like this. And the solution isn't there's just money lying around. Well, I mean, there is just money lying around. In fact, once we get inside, a guy has 50 zenny, but only one time. So if I get kicked out for some unknown reason, I don't know, let's say I decided to walk down a set of stairs and then one of the guys turned around with flashlights, because they're always on guard. I get kicked out. There has to be a way for me to get money again. So one of the ways for the game to do that is outside of here, you can get encounters, but only at this point in time. Huh. Boss Goblin and Goblin. I was gonna see if there was any special encounters added or not. It was in this area that I first encountered the 5 Mage Goo fight, because Mage Goos give 20 Zenny for each one you kill. So 5 of them is like 100 Zenny. Whoa. Yeah, we'll do one time. One fight. And then after this, I'll start trying to keep him alive to get through the maze inside. Because there's this fight, and then there's the... How do I keep trying to use red? There's the fight here that I'm having right now. And then there's the first fight, which is against Pooch, the dog. And then Rocky, the rooster. That is a lot of damage that Tipo is taking. Why is Tipo taking so much damage? Am I no longer in defense position? Looks like that one didn't get blinded. Yep, Tipo's down. All right, fine. We're just gonna cut you down to size. You can't kill me. Zenny isn't even enough to get me inside. I'm gonna get out of this fight. And yeah, no, the mansion is another one of those places that just has like the one-off song. It's like they went hard early on to make sure people kept playing. So, there's a guy right here. He'll give you 50 zenny, because he's trying to break in. So with that, now I have at least 50 zenny to actually get into the mansion. Right, that's why I remember doing this so many times. Because I kept dying. Wait, is that like a regular item? No, it's a vital item. Good. I'm afraid of that. Hey, buddy, I found this wallet. When you fight them separately, I believe that's the only... I think that might be the only time. When you fight them together... You know, I'm not 100% certain anymore. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only time that you encounter that music. Kind of weird that I'm thinking, like, did Amalgam have its own special song that wasn't just the regular boss music? Oh yeah, the ghost fight is definitely good listening music. Well, yes, but it's like four times. But it's only here. I also don't know, I don't remember how big the track is. Oh yeah, who would have thunk? Ray doesn't like the dog. Okay. All right. You've got my attention. Let's see how bad this hurts. not terribly. That one hurt a lot more. Actually, let's have Ray examine, and then we'll use Typhoon because that dealt so much damage last time. Ah, well. Yeah, 123 damage. Jump. Might as well. Oh. Oh yeah, jump is super good early game, kind of good mid game. Towards the end point, you should be having more reliable attacks that definitely don't just deal one. Because I've had that happen many times. Hi, Reapus. How are you doing? Are you staying out of trouble? Sleepy trouble? There's so many people paying attention to her. It's like a soap opera. I didn't come over here last time I did this. Alright, guard, what do you have to say? Oh, just waiting in line, taking his turn. And, oh yeah, it's oh, I'm not looking forward to this fight. But, gotta make sure I get the life shard. Ooh. I just had a terrible thought that I definitely don't want to say out loud because that'd be horrible. Let's see if we can learn. God, all it uses is jump, though. Normally. Well, yes, because, after all, Rocky is in fact a large rooster. There's the jump. We knew that was coming. And then probably Ovum is going to be next. There's Ovum. Let's kill off Ryu, and then... Yeah, egg. I don't know. I don't know if this Cyclone... Ah, it was worth a shot. Okay, so Cyclone is the thing I have to worry about now. That dealt about 30 damage. Maybe use Ice. I mean, so long as Rocky doesn't, like, use Ovum multiple turns in a row. But it should just be every third turn. Which still is bad. Because the only way I have of removing it is a Croc tier. And hope. But... This is still within the realm of possibility. I could start getting decent jumps. Yep. Oh, that's how this fight goes. Rocky looks like he's preset to use Cyclone and Jump immediately after Overmate. So that would mean that this turn he's going to cast Ovum. It's just a question of on who. Looks like on Tipo. So I have a couple turns. Because Tipo's going to take Cyclone, probably survive with little HP left. Oh no, Jump. Wow. I really thought Cyclone was going to happen there. The egg came first. That's the one I'll stick with. That's the only reasonable way for that specific animal to exist. The egg had to have come first. Yep, there's the Cyclone. Tipo's dead. And then we're gonna use an ammonia. Because the other side of it was Chickens definitely existed well after things with eggs existed. Sure, how much will Typhoon do? Because there's a good chance Ray will be hit with Ovum. Or Tipo again. That's fine. That just gives me more turns to hit. Great. Best result I could have asked for. Oh, I forgot to grab the... Oh, yeah, there's an item over here. The firecracker. I don't want to miss that one entirely. And then the next thing is this guy is no longer here. Oh, bogger what? Did you forget something? Or did I need to go grab a burger? Because I had a burger. That was lunch. That was breakfast. God, that was 7 hours ago. I get you. I know, I've got this lemonade that I've had sitting out here for like a day and a half because it was cheap when I bought it, and I wanted to make sure I drank it. Yeah, it's not like it'll go flat. Force, you mean that skill we don't know yet? You're not weird. Sometimes food is just large. Is it a tall or wide situation? Is it too much food on the plate, or you cannot wrap your mouth around it? Both are entirely acceptable. Ah. I don't know what to expect right now. Getting out of that fight. No! That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought all of them were going to use lightning. He's gonna die a lot more. I'm pretty sure the bed is this way. Yeah, there's the bed right there. And yes, Repus, I am doing the modded playthrough now. God, it looks so fun. It really did. I had to start playing it, and then I was like, well, clearly I should do this on the stream, because the other part of what I found in doing this as the stream was there were many questions that people had that I was able to answer. And I do like being helpful, if at all possible. Anything on the bookshelf? Books. I am sorry about your stress. But I don't know what your stressors are, so can't do much about that from here, as far as I know. Okay. Somehow we managed to get into the cast or into the mansion, so I'll save the game. I don't know how long I'm streaming tonight, because, frankly, I didn't plan on today. Whoa. Odds are, what I'm gonna do is the same thing that I did the first playthrough, which was finish the Bellio and Sunder fight, and then tap that there. Which I know that's only like one more story beat away. I can learn double blow here. Ryu's going to die. Well, the upside is that probably won't be this up. Why do they know Bone Dart? That probably won't be this upcoming week. As I have definitely gone on record that I will not be streaming Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Definitely plan on streaming on Tuesday, but it will be Hearthstone. Because the expansion is finally available on Tuesday. I've got 145 packs to open and some decks to build. I guess this fight is just a bit too much. God, I wish it was 145 packs of Magic. Nah, it's just Hearthstone. Actually, let me think. On Modern Horizons, on and I've got 90 packs of Magic to open, which will happen at a later point down the line. May not even happen this month. Not sure. But what I have right now is a set box of Modern Horizons 2, a set box of Strixhaven, which I haven't opened anything of, and just recently I got a set box of Dungeons & Dragons Adventure in the Forgotten Realms. Which I think the launch happened for it last week on the weekend of the 24th and the 25th. So it is technically for sale at all legitimate and illegitimate retailers. It was probably for sale from a couple legitimate and many illegitimate retailers before last weekend, but Tipo, you've been running from, like, guards because there were just too many of them. Alright. Now, this fight was always just, like, sleep and dumb stuff. But now that I have someone that can steal, can I steal anything? Well, there's sleep. And they're both asleep. One. Sure, Ryu's just gonna attack. Wait. Ryu's equipped with the silver knife. He's just that weak. Well, that's super annoying. I was gonna use magic that turn. Alright, second verse. Thank you. Alright, Boyo absorbs wind. How about ice? One more turn. You know, I tried, and then I didn't actually see if it was successful or not. I'll try again. This is just to keep me alive in case it does something like uses sleep and then magic attacks. Clearly it has something. So now I want to know what it is. It might just be like a life or magic shard. But Normally, you don't have steel here. Oh man, I would love if it's something like worthwhile. I would even like if it was something like a wisdom seed or a wisdom fruit. That'd be great. Just so long as it's not something like a healing herb or berries. Magic shard. All right, cool. Yeah, apparently magic shards are hard to come by in this mod, so... Any chance I have at getting extra ones, super worth it. Alright, so now I went to bed twice while storming a mansion, and no one's come to stop me. And we're gonna hit a quick save there. That is a lot of roaches. Nah. Oh. I mean, 12 damage isn't bad. course, that said, 12 damage adds up. You are just books, aren't you? What about this one? Also books, also books. This should be fine. Because the point of this turn is just to make sure I can kill them all without concern. That hit too hard. All right. Path number 1 complete. Just gonna run from those guys. Just gonna run. Alright, I don't see anything I can search down there, so I won't go down there. Gems. Truly outrageous. Come on. Alright, nothing in that one. Alright, so the first one was Torast. This one, I get the feeling this one starts with a G. But I can't remember. Cassin. This one starts with a K. Alright. So this one uses Leech Power and Drain. Depress, I guess, is another available option. That dealt 119 MP damage. I have no AP now. That dealt so much AP damage. Like, is this fight just gonna be like, you have no AP, ha ha ha, look at me, I'm taking all of your AP from you? Nope, he actually attacks. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then after that first depress, where it took away 100 AP of damage, then this is going to make the rest of the house, until I encounter another save point, difficult, because Magic Ball was definitely helpful. Also, being able to successfully steal would be nice. I'm just glad he's not using, like, lifesteal. Because at this point in time, it's just... this is just more annoying than anything. Well, I guess I'd have to say that's the case with all of the McNeils, but... Thank God I can't go into negative AP. Also, thank God a lot of end game or end yeah, end game enemies don't use Depress that much. Or if they do, they don't have super high magic attack already. Could you imagine that? Getting ready to fight the final boss, and you're in that last little hallway, and it's like, oh, you're gonna fight an enemy that uses Depress. Oops, everybody's AP is now gone. I mean, sure, the final boss heals you before you fight her, but it's still just like a massive thumb to the nose. Come on, Kaysen, just give me your item so I can not use it in front of you. What are my thoughts on Femboy's Uwu? Well, I'm not against them. Because, I mean, frankly, what someone's gonna do is what they're gonna do. I don't have agency over somebody else. I can't thrust that upon them. But now, the thought of, is it appealing? Like, aesthetically? Not gonna lie, sometimes. But that can be said for a lot of things. Wow, this thing is deep inside this ghost's pockets. I'm afraid if I keep going, I might find a Werther's original. You know, because it's old. Now, I'm trying to remember, because I think, when it came to... Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Tresden. As before, good luck on your move. I know it's stressful. I'm here. You know I'm here. Aside from, you know, next week. Clearly. But beyond next week, I'm here. I'll let her know. Now I might be able to end this fight. I'm sorry, 3 damage. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Yeah, they might all have magic shards. You know what? No risk, no reward. We're gonna use snooze. Immediately rewarded. Like, at worst, I just lose all the 8. Wait, what? No! No, 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 what? Alright, greatly changed my mind on that active plan. The worst part is Devour doesn't wake you up. All right. I'll admit it. Skin of my teeth on that one. And, I have now run out of AP General. Alright, cool. Nothing to search down there. We just gotta get through this big ol' hallway without a single fight. Dang it. Alright, is there anything up here? Also, no. Cool, well, let's get into another fight. Okay, we have 1 spot to search. Ooh, a Panacea. Now maybe I can finally get it in 1 instead of 12 with the Croc Tears. Alright, which one are you? Ah, you're Galtel. So, if they all have magic shards, do I desperately need a magic shard from this one? I mean, I'm gonna try. Because what this one used to do was like that, stat adjustments where it slowed me or used blunt or weaken. So what will it do now? Ryu's going to kill himself. Seven. Alright, I might have to do the snooze again. The fact that it's faster than me does not fill me with confidence. But that's okay. So long as we continue doing this, it can't kill me. I've demonstrated a loop. You must concede. Do I want to steal from it? It is probably a magic shard. You know what? I'll do one more try. I'll try one more time to steal from you. Alright, don't care anymore. Eat magic ball. Granted, that one was probably like weak against ice or something, but Magic Ball was more reliable of an action. Big old table, bunch of beds I can't use for some unknown reason. Can I use these beds? Really hope I can. Because I am terrified of the next boss. Why will you not let me use these beds? Oh boy. Okay. So the reason I'm worried about this fight is because normally this boss, oh. Okay, not this fight. So normally this boss down here counterattacks with the abilities used against him. So if I use a fire spell, he'll use a fire spell. Same with ice and lightning, even though I clearly don't have lightning right now. And the other important thing about that is he does the same with holy. So if I hit him with a holy attack, like my sword, although he has high reprisal, holy strike! Alright, cool beans. Magic ball again. I'm not gonna try to learn anything from you. Not gonna risk it. Alright, cool. So that is an important change. Let's try Simoon. Oh. I might have to change to Frost. Because if you just made me undead, I can't reliably put myself to sleep. I don't want him to be fire, is what I was saying. I'll try blind with a not holy weapon. Ow. You'll counterattack. But you got blinded. Heal my face. Because I don't know what's about to happen. He could just use death. Now, I know that Holy Strike is based off of physical attack, and being blind can cause it to miss. I just don't want to risk how much damage I could possibly take from Holy Strike if I am currently actively undead. Which has its own separate implication of, I don't remember if I cured or used a healing herb after becoming undead. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Because it's just a healing item and not like a magic spell, which would definitely have hurt. Oh, good. Alright. So, that could have gone several ways. I'm glad it didn't. This is also the only point that this song ever shows up. which is weird because I don't get to, like, advance how fast this goes. So they could have made the song, like, a certain length, slightly longer, so it didn't have to loop like that. Oh god. You know, I'll just use another healing herb. Book. Nothing. The book tells me how to ride the elevator. Okay. Yes, I'd love to sleep and regain all of my lost health and AP. Thank goodness no ghosts came out and attacked us while we were asleep. Okay. Alright, now thinking correctly, there's literally 3 things I need to pick up on this rooftop. One is the grappling hook, one is the sword, one is a swallow's eye. Of course, who knows what we'll encounter on top of the roof. Now, the other reason why I've been very hesitant on fighting the Thunders, sorry, Volts, those ones are Volts, is because if they are hit with a lightning attack, they gain boosted stats and experience. And they'll use their own lightning attack, which hits all party members. So they could easily wipe me out if, say, one of them used lightning on all of them. Or what usually happens is when a Thunder is in the group, it does use lightning on all of them, and it strengthens everybody up. Now, the only upside of doing that is it increases the amount of experience that each Volt gives. So, technically, I could do that now that I have Ray back in the party. I shouldn't need to, because Tipo should be level 11 as of now. I don't remember, of course, because, like, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's fantastic for experience, terrifying otherwise. But they also qualify as undead, so they take extra damage from my holy silver knife, which makes killing them a lot easier. I was just in the inventory. Tipo is not level 11 yet. I gotta make sure I get that point, but first things first, should be all the way down here. The one swallow eye I need to make sure I have, so I can train under Hachio. And then that's the other thing. I did not know that there was a broadsword up here until recently. So it does save money on buying all of those weapons. Come on, go down the stairs. I have to investigate this room where McNeil clearly is not. Because it's a bathhouse. Why would they point to the one room? Because there's two rooms on this side where there's steam coming out, and then be like, yep, that's the room with the boss. There's clearly a second room. Maybe you should investigate that room first, and then you encounter the boss. Alright, cool. Boss time. Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, look, man, if you're two consenting adults and it's not like a power thing, have at. But, yeah, we're just here to rob you. After all, consent under duress is not consent. But, yeah, I mean... I'm sorry, did somebody knock over the chime truck? Yep, that's them. That's the ghosts we killed. Kind of a weird statement. And, let's see, there's enough room for what, 5? 5 people width-wise on that bed? So I think that qualifies as an Alaska king bed, because there's always king and then California king, which was supposed to be the bigger one, but it wasn't the biggest, and the biggest isn't labeled Texan for some reason. Oh yeah, no, this is just the regular boss music. Well, now that I have two people that can steal. Ah, sleep. Of course. Gotta use all... Oh no! Don't use depress. Thank God. We'll just use Typhoon right now. See how much damage this does. That's reasonable. $118. Not too much different. Of course, I have to worry about it using... What is it? All? I mean, it's already an amalgam, right? But Almgeist is the ability that it uses? I think so. I don't know how much damage that does. Oh, Astral Warp. Tipo's dead. And Tipo's actually dead, because I don't have any more, ammonias. So... Tipo did not manage to gain the 11th level here. I can take a hit. I can dodge a hit. If I just attack 2 turns. Let's see if I can lower its defense. Hey! That not nothing. It was basically nothing. I mean, you clearly just showed that you can use an attack that deals at least 38 damage to Tipo, who has the same, maybe, defense as Ray. So, not risking it. Here we go. Alright. I would have been alive at 7. Oh, here we go. There. Clearly, I'm no longer alive at 7. So I wasn't paying attention at the start of the fight. Sorry, before the start of the fight. But they all said who everybody's name was, right? McNeil now knows that it's Ray, Tipo, and Ryu, and not just like, I mean, aside from it's the three people that only look like them. Because that's how you rob someone's house, right? You break in, talk amongst yourselves while name dropping every single thing you do. That's why, like, you don't have identifying scars if you're gonna do something petty. Because you have identifying scars after you've done big jobs, so people know that they can fear you or trust you to do your job. But, like, if you encounter a man who's, let's say, has a scar from the top of their eye all the way down to their chin, and then you look at them and go, yes, I need this person to mug a guy on the street. I know I'm using the term guy a lot because it's definitely shorter than saying person. But God forbid, Scarman doesn't wear a mask of some sort. Because even if he had, that's a big scar. Come on, game, don't make me kill Ryu right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to. Just not inside the same zone as the house. Ah, okay, cool, there it is. Now, the other upside of a silver knife is a lot of these goblins are weak against holy for some reason. So, any reprisals... Oh, come on! Ryu, you had one job. Stay down. So any reprisals should kill the goblin. Regardless of who it hits. Okay, maybe not. How short was Eva? Oh wait, those are GUIs. GUIs aren't afflicted by blind. Alright, Gavilar. See you around. Like I said, I'm not going to be back tomorrow. So, have a good sleep. Führerschlag. I wonder what kind of spell that is. Multi-target fire. So it looks like it's an upgraded, or it's a cheaper Inferno. No, not Inferno. Fire Blast. Still good. Unfortunately, everybody gets to lose all of their skills. Except for Ryu, who's going to be picking up some very important ones shortly. Oh, right, gotta make sure I have ice. Gonna need that. Anything else I absolutely must have? I mean, yeah. It's either that or burn. Bone attack. Yep, that'll do it. I should have kept influence on Ryu, because it's either Baleo or Sunder is susceptible to it. But, well, here we are. And I don't have a skill ink anymore. I don't know of any place that sells them. I'm not gonna get one by fishing. It's a lot of fish just for a single skill. Let's see. Cool. I just needed to make sure I talked to one person. I think. I think I had to talk to one person. Hard to say what sets the flags. But Loki should be right there. Say, cow, did you hear that Loki is a piece of garbage? Not the show. People like the show. But that Loki fellow. Man, if only it weren't so confusing nowadays that I can say that Loki is a bad person. One final save. Put them in the party. And then also remembering that it's easier to reach our house from this one than the back one. Oh, well, no, it's not. It's easier to reach our house from the back one. Because there's the entrance from the back one. Gotta preserve the inventory. So, McNeil knows who robbed him. This was last night. Then a bunch of the townsfolk gave the money back because bad things happen. So rather than just like the town run out the kids, which the town could have run out the kids super easily just now. Like, yeah, you guys were kind of bad. Leave. And then everyone starts their journey. No, instead, McNeil's calls upon two very strong hitmen. And then the town's just like, yeah, whatever happened to Ray and Tipo after the mayor got robbed and then burned down their childhood home? It's the only place they live. It's the only treehouse in the forest. It's on fire. You could see it from across the, basically, region. And then they're just like, yeah, the mayor can keep doing what he's doing for 8 more years. It doesn't hurt that I actively kill Balio and Sunder, but I'm not sure what I should do. Balio's going to use lightning, but what's Sunder gonna do? Kick me for 4,244 damage. All right. accept that. The only thing I would change is, I don't know, trying to steal from somebody else. But that would not change anything. This is also the last time you can be inside of Bunyan's house. So, alright. Just have to get to the windier region. And then I can turn around and come back. I hope I can get there without having to walk on the road. Central Windia. I'm just going to do this now. In the event I die trying to get to Bunyan. Yes. Teach me your ways, Bunyan. There's literally no one else in my party. That's not a lot of damage. That is... I'm out. You know what? Let's try this. No. I can pull this off. I can get the experience for this fight. Ow. After all, it's just a single goblin. What if I try the broadsword? Roughly the same. All right. 11 HP, 8 power, 4 defense. And a bent sword. Of course, that said... Hey, Bunyan, I fought some guys right in front of you. Really? I did learn Purify at level 3, though, so that's helpful. Oh, you're not gonna teach me any skills, eh, Bunyan? I want to pick up at least the first skill. This is a little more than one goblin. I might be biting off a bit more than I can chew here. They're only dealing, like, 2 damage. Alright. This thing could critical hit, and I die. Yep. Like I said, that thing could critical hit, and I die. It even hit me for more than my max HP. So, I mean, aside from the fact that clearly I had to save here for that exact reason. Because all loading the regular save does is say, ooh, we have to fight Baleo and Sunder again, and then we get to this point. And I walk out, run away from a bunch of fights, and then I come back. What I should have done was just save. Pretty much after the 2 goblin. Or what I should have done was fight the goblins one-on-one instead of using the giant fire spell. But I mean, like, honestly, I called that critical hit and me dying, so I don't feel terrible about it. No one else. Thank you, Bunyan. I'll be back in 10 levels. This time I'm not going to turn around when I get 2 levels. Hopefully I can survive this. I guess the other hope was hopefully they don't survive this. Which, 5 damage. Good news is they shouldn't die out of this one. The bad news is I definitely have to heal. No, I'm interested in one more fight. Just like last time. Just like last time. Wow. Oh, since I have the information, Bunyan's stat changes have been changed, as well as Magus's. Magus is, HP and agility do not change, strength -3, defense -1, MP +2, int +3, which is a lot stronger than, HP -1, defense. I think it was HP, defense, and power minus an amount, and AP +1 or 2. So that's Magus's stat changes. Onions, on the other hand. Oh, I hit it with the holy attack. Right. Forgot about that trigger. Because most of the time I kill it with a holy attack. One more fight can't hurt, right? Right? What's the worst that'll happen? Why, it's the exact same fight situation that we had last time. Except, like, one less goblin. So, Bunyan, which is what I was getting at, normally he's like HP +2, strength +1, defense +1, but agility and, no, MP and int down a lot. So now he's HP +2, strength +3, defense +1. And like I was saying well earlier, he is the only master that gives strength +3. So he is the strength training master. There are other masters that will give higher HP, like Gyato gives, at least on the current readme that I'm looking at, Gyato gives +6 HP. And Mary Leap does not give +2 agility. Interesting. I thought that would be the same. You know, Mary Leap being the only person that gave a bonus to agility. Alright, now we'll use Fuhrer Schlag. this should kill everything this time around. It's the exact same thing I did last time. Perfect. Oh, and we got 2 old poppers. Neat. I think that will probably do it. Still, kind of got to where I said I planned on getting. Pretty much right after the Baleo and Sunder fight. We can look at the master list. We can see that I guess is listed as being completed. Even though an extra skill got added. So, that's an oddity. Alright, looks like Bunyan... So, the only change right here is Bunyan in the mod gives -3 agility, -5 int, and +3 power instead of +2 power. So, looking at the strength of the masters, Bunyan is labeled as, what, 1, 5, a -4 master right now. So whenever you master on your Bunyan, you're technically losing out on 4 stat points, be it in health or AP, that you would otherwise have gotten. Vegas, however, is technically considered a +1. Hello? Oh, okay. Even normally is considered a +1. I'm going to make sure to save. And then I'm going to make sure to do a save state, because I just had a slight fear that things started to fail out there. Alright, pop back into this menu. I'm going to walk outside to get the music playing. And this is also one of the better reasons why I do enjoy the early half of the game, because this is the clearly superior overworld theme. Of the 2 options, I would rather have this the whole game. But with that, I will say thank you for popping in, everybody. I know this isn't a normal day that I stream, and I know this isn't the normal length that I stream, but tomorrow's I'm gonna be off. I can't stream. I'm gonna be in an office building pretty much 8 hours. Tuesday we'll be back with Hearthstone because we can't do it on Monday, and we still have to do the weekly quests. And, of course, the expansion. So, the other side of the expansion happening is all of those levels on the rewards track will go back to 0. So we get to start leveling up on that again. That might not be as exciting of a thing for some people. But I don't know. It gives me something to work towards. Hitting the highest level gets a new hero portrait. I don't know if they're gonna add more of those as time goes on, because the more they add, the more I have to get, and I'm refusing to buy the Tavern Pass experience boost thing that puts you on the top track instead of the bottom track. because it's like $20 for higher experience gain and more cosmetic stuff. And it's a lot of cosmetic stuff. Like, if you buy the Tavern Pass, you get an additional 7 skins, at least. Most of which are like Druid and one of the other classes. I'm not sure who it is. Warlock, probably? If you want a new Warlock skin, this is the one for you. If you don't want to have Gul'dan as your Warlock, and you didn't pick up Nimsy, which I would definitely pick up Nimsy, and you're willing to pay cash money for it, then absolutely now would be the time. But, alright, so Tuesday, I'm still debating whether or not I'm starting early. I might just start at 10, which is, again, an oddity. But that's because I have to be done by 5 at the latest. Because I have to pick up... No, I actually don't have to pick up anybody. But I do have to drive into work Tuesday night, because I have to be there before 6. Because I have to go and do work Tuesday night. And then Wednesdays, I work from 5:30 to whenever I get done, which will probably be closer to 9:30. It's a soccer game, so depends on when the soccer game starts, I guess. But that's a thought process for later. Zalbag. Now is goodbyes, Zalbag. So thank you for showing up. Thank you for sticking around. I noticed a lot of you just kept staying, and even if I'm on in the background, thank you. Also, thank you AMJ157 and Rashama for following today. I was trying to have a little credits thing at the end. I don't know if it's working yet. But so the next time we stream will be Hearthstone. Time after that, probably back to this. I might stream Friday. I might stream Saturday. Friday and Saturday, I don't actually have work this week, so who knows? Only time can tell. So thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. If you liked what you saw, not subscribing, following. God, I wish I could have subscribers. That'd be great. But if you liked what you saw and you think other people might enjoy it as well, feel free to send this along to other people. If something happened this stream and you really liked it and you want to clip it, absolutely feel free to. I have no method of doing that myself aside from hitting a button that says clip that, which I think about, and then it's like, cool, that thing happened 20 minutes ago, and this clip only takes the last 30 seconds of what I've done. So that's why I'm like, I don't have grandiose plans of things, like a button that I can push and then it'll make a funny haha sound that very much pertains to what's happening. Like literally, I only have 3 buttons that make noise, and I mean, I guess I have 5 buttons that makes noise. I've already played one of them, and one of them plays when a raid happens. But that's another thought for a different time. So yeah. If you liked what you saw, feel free to send it out. Thank you for following. The YouTube channel is in the about below. It has all of the previous uploads, sans last week's. Those go up on Friday. Because of today's stream, there will actually be videos that will go up next Friday. I was afraid of that being I was afraid of next Friday being a dead zone because I wouldn't have had any streams this week. I'm on Twitter. It's also in the About section. It's Zalbag1 on Twitter. Technically, you can search Zalbag on YouTube and find the channel, but I don't have enough YouTube clout to be like, hey, let me change my channel's URL. Because why would I? Why would YouTube allow that? Because I am just a person. But so stay safe, stay healthy. There's a lot more sickness going around now that people are doing stuff again. And it's hard to say how many of them are sick before they go to other locations. So stay safe, stay healthy, be good to yourself, be good to other people. Take care. I'll see you Tuesday. Goodbye.